Working. Boom, 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 boom. Hello, can you hear me? ASMR, can you hear me? Okay, different setup today. Let me see if you guys can see me. My really bad setup. I feel like how many setups can it take until I can finally figure out how to do this? Oh yeah, let me change my stupid ads on my video. I'm trying to watch on YouTube so I can like see your guys' comments and see if I'm even in frame. But these stupid ads are in the way. Go away. Oh, I am in frame. What's up, guys? Okay, let me just we're good. All right. So, welcome to another Hotel Cecil Live. I feel like, well, I did one on TikTok last night, but it's been a minute. It's been a couple weeks, you guys. Wait, let me move the mic closer. Here we go. All right. Is this working? Okay, cool. Yeah, it's been a couple weeks, and to be honest, if I'm gonna be completely transparent with you guys, and I know I did like a survey about this on YouTube or on the post or whatever it's called. I'm like, are people actually really interested? Because I feel like people aren't anymore as much, but you guys are for the most part. So I did a TikTok live last night, and it was fun, and so I kind of reignited the spark, I guess, a little bit. Also, I've just been really busy, so I haven't had time to sit here and look at the hotel as much as I'd want. So tonight I had time, and I was like, F yeah, let's do it. So here we are. Welcome. That's my intro. For those of you who don't know me, hi, I'm Pete. And yeah. So basically what we do here is we just stare at a hotel. This hotel is one of the most, well, it's a controversial subject, but it has a dark history. It could be haunted, and it's really creepy. I mean, if you just look at this hotel, it looks like. Make sure you're on HD, by the way, if you're not. But if you just look at this hotel, clearly, it reeks of scariness. It looks really old. I mean, it's almost 100 years old. It Oh, there is new developments actually. So I don't know if you can see this. I can't believe. Okay, I don't know if you can see this. Just have such a bad setup. But if you look up here or down there, the contractor sign that used to be there is now not there anymore. So I don't know what that means. I'm assuming. Let's see if I can get it back to where it was. Let's see if this. It's the right angle. I'm assuming it means that. Oh no, that they're done with renovations, but I don't think that's true. Maybe they took it down for another reason. Because, I mean, the rooms are still empty. I mean, you can see. Oh my God, sorry, I shouldn't have moved this. This is gonna take a second trying to get back to where it was. There we go. That works. Just a second. I'm a perfectionist, so I gotta make sure the angle is exactly how it was. And up a little bit more. Hi guys, welcome to the mess of my studio experience. Okay, there we go. So yeah, I don't know if that means they're done renovating it yet. I don't know if it means that, I mean, I know it means they're not done renovating it yet. I'm assuming. Because the rooms are empty still. I mean, you can see a lot of these. I mean, there's nothing in there still. So in my mind, I'm like, if there's nothing in there, then obviously they're not done renovating yet. But I don't know why they would take down the sign. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, hey, there are tourists. What's up, guys? Anyways, the lights are on because they're renovating. Well, they are, or whatever. So anything that's like might be unexplainable right now is probably explainable, unfortunately, unless we see something. Like I was just telling people on the TikTok live last night, you guys caught something on a live a couple weeks ago, which was actually insane. On the very, and I'm probably gonna put this. I'm probably gonna make a lot of these findings you guys find into a video, because your timestamps are pretty accurate. Like you guys point out some really crazy things where I have to like keep on going back and looking for myself, because it's almost hard to believe. Oh wait, I'm supposed to be looking. Rooster Crow Midnight. Thank you for the donation. I am not sitting on my windowsill. I'm sitting on an old piano that I shouldn't be sitting on. But you know what? Oh well. Sorry if there were any messages I should have. Oh God, I'm all over the place. Notice us. I'm noticing you. Hi, boss. KG. Sorry. My mind is all over the place, and I apologize for that. But you guys know me. My ADHD is out of control, like usual. I forgot what I was talking about. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, you guys found something insane. So one of the windows on the very left of the hotel, there was this blue light. And if you're one of the people that pointed it out, thank you so much for putting that timestamp on there, because it's actually really strange. I don't know what that could have been, but basically over the course of like 45 minutes, there was this blue light that started being really dim. It started getting lighter and lighter and lighter and lighter and lighter until there was like a really solid blue tint inside of a window, again on the very left there. And after like a minute, it just turned off. So it was not a reflection. It was very weird. I don't know if there was a person in there. I don't know why they would have a blue light. I don't know what causes a blue light to get brighter and brighter and brighter and then just turn off. Maybe you guys do. Maybe you know something that would do that. But I'm not quite sure what that is, and I haven't been able to stop thinking about it since I saw it. So any clues or ideas you guys might think that could have been would be amazing. I saw blue light in my room before. Yeah, but I'm talking about like in a window. Like this whole window on the left started lighting up, and then it just turned off. So I'm not quite sure what that means. I don't know if it means it was flashing. I don't think it was flashing. I'm pretty confident it actually was not flashing. Sorry, Annie. I'm pretty sure it was just a solid light, and then it just turned off. And I never saw it again after that. But sometimes we find really cool things here. So hopefully tonight is one of those nights. I'm hoping that we see something like super crazy. I'm optimistic. I have just this feeling we will. But whenever I have this feeling, it never happens. So who knows? I'm optimistic. Maybe a nightlight? I mean, I don't know. I just feel like that's kind of weird if it was a nightlight. But who knows? And again, what's really cool about the lights being on is that we're able to actually see inside the hotel. Blue lights are evil energy. Drone. Okay, here's the thing with the drone. I did not post part 2 on YouTube because I don't want to be ripped to shreds. Because basically what happened, I posted it on TikTok, and I know a lot of you guys don't have TikTok. I hate even admitting this, to be completely honest. Because as you know, or as most of you know, I tried doing the drone first. It crashed. Well, I did the drone a total of 3 times. The first time, it crashed, and I mean, it crashed, but it safely landed like around the corner, and I was able to retrieve it and find it. Thank God. Not that it matters, because the next time I tried it, it crashed. And then the worker, who was awesome, gave it to me a couple months later. But that was kind of, I realized, a really crappy drone. Maybe? I don't know. It was a cheaper drone. So I decided to invest in a $600 drone. $600 drone. $600, which to me is a lot of money. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna get the best, miniest drone. That way I have the best shot. And I practiced. When I tell you I practiced so hard. And I got it so close into that window. And I posted on TikTok me getting like, I mean, it literally was like this. It was like, zzz, and it got like this close. And then, I don't know, either I got nervous and pressed the wrong button, or the wind blew, or some evil energy knocked it out, or I'm just an idiot, one of the four. It crashed, fell down, and I went downstairs to try and find it, and it was not there. And the worker who was working the next day said that he could not find it. So that $600 drone is now gone, and people hate me on TikTok for that video. Saying that they want me to they're like, oh, he's just doing this because he wants another part to the series. And I'm like, yo, I'm not trying to make myself poor here. I actually was not trying to continue the series. The series is over. I was hoping it was over at that point. Unfortunately, that was not the case. So I'm sorry if you saw that and you're a little pressed about it. I'm still pressed about it because it was annoying. Pressing the publish button on that video on TikTok, I was like, I hate myself, but I have to do something, and that's what happened. So putting it on YouTube, I feel like would be a bad idea. But maybe I can edit it in a way that is a little bit lighter. I don't know how, because I think at the end of the day, it is what it is. And people will just think what they want. Oh my god, someone gave me 10 pounds. Sorry. And 5 pounds. Oh my god, sorry. Pete, you're awesome. I love your TikToks. Thank you so much, Jessie Cat. And then we got, I should be looking at these more. I'm sorry. Oh, Jessie Cat, another 5 pounds. Thank you so much. Don't feel obligated to send me any money. Because, I'm good. Have you ever talked to the workers to see if they experienced anything? Yes. Well, not the workers. I asked the worker to do some investigating for me because I couldn't get the drone inside yet. So he took videos of inside the hotel, which I posted on my TikTok, which maybe I'll post on YouTube. And it looks really weird in there. It looks gross, to be honest. It looks like they have a lot of work to do. They even had the old shampoo that they had when the hotel was in service still there with dust all over it. So I'm not quite sure why that was still there. And they had old chandeliers. They actually sent me a room of I guess on the other side there's this really nice room that was more expensive that I guess they're making into a suite. So I don't know. But the security guard has told me he's not superstitious and he doesn't believe in ghosts, and he was kind of going on and on about that. But he did say on either the 14th or the 15th floor he felt uneasy. I don't know what that means, but that's what he told me. Also, I just realized I need to keep camera more near. I will when I go to bed. I decided what I'm going to do is I want to be in the frame as well to say hi to you guys and to talk. But when I go to bed, I'm actually going to set up the two cameras. I have a night vision camera and I have this camera, and I'll set them up side by side so you guys can see two different perspectives. And I'll probably be in bed within the in an hour or so. So, but what I do want to do is set up TikTok really fast. I forgot. Hi, Helen. Okay, I'm going to get on, do a TikTok live, set that up. Okay. So, I wish I had my stand here. Oh, you guys, look. So I bought a telescope. I have yet to use it yet because I just I I put it together wrong, and I haven't had the time to like fix it. But that is on my to-do list for sure. Okay. Sorry, let me just set this up really fast. And I will continue. But I missed you guys. I feel like I was like, I hope they're not over the lives because I know there will be time where you are, but I'm like, I miss our little like sleepovers and parties and talking with you guys, and it's fun. Okay. Oh my god. I wish I stands at my mom's house. This is always such a thing to figure out. You know what? Maybe I'll just pop it here. Whatever. Okay. So, let me turn this around. This out, because I want to make sure. Okay, so if you guys see anything, notice anything, of course, please let me know. I'm definitely going to want to see that. Okay, there we go. I think we're all set up on everything. I think we're all good. What's up, TikTok? Okay. So, great. Okay, we're good. So, update. I decided to rewrite the owner of the Hotel Cecil today. Earlier today, I decided to write him an email, and I said, hey, you never responded to my first email, but I just wanted to follow up because I'm really passionate about this hotel, and I know that TGIF or whatever, Phil and those guys, they all went in there, and they were like the first creators to like get permission. Oh my God, someone just gave me a gift. Carla Pope, I love you, Peet. Thank you for going live. Come on. Gotta go to bed now because I have to work, but thank you for going live. Every time you do, you're amazing. Good night. Oh my God. Thank you so much. Is this connection here? There we go. Okay. Thank you so much. I'm glad you guys have a good time. I know some people are telling me that they like watch at bedtime, like you guys fall asleep to this. I don't know how that's possible. You guys are crazy if you fall asleep to this. Because it's hard enough to even fall asleep to this in the other room with the curtain shut. I was showing a demonstration on like TikTok last night about what it's like to go to bed at my house with the Cecil there, because I sleep with the windows open, but sometimes I'll shut the curtain, and like in the middle of the night I'll wake up and the wind will have blown the curtains apart, and I'll just be like opening my eyes at 3 a.m. witching hour, and I'm like, oh, there are like 5 windows at the Cecil just staring at me. And I'm like, well, that's great. I hope I don't see anything. So yeah, you guys are brave if you're falling asleep to this. But basically, I reached out to the owner today, and I had said, hey, if I'm able to get in there like some of the other YouTubers, that would be awesome, because I would love that. I would love to like represent you guys in like a very great way. There'll be no drones attached. I said, I will not do a live. I will do a live if you want me to. I will promote you guys. So hopefully he gets back to me. I really want to go in there. Of course, like I've been saying forever, and it's annoying, but I really want it. I really want to. I feel like I can put my mind. I can set my mind to anything, except get inside this hotel. It's like the one thing like I feel like I can't set my mind to do for some reason. Thank you for the gift, by the way. Let's see. Look at the window under the top right. Is it a person, Peet, near stairs? Peter said that. Great name, by the way. Okay. Let's do some looking because again the other time I did a YouTube live, you guys really found some awesome things. You found the blue light. You guys found. I mean, just there was one night where there's one night that absolutely nothing happened, but then there's another night right before that where like after like 3 a.m. there was activity like all night. Like there you guys saw. Oh, I just got goosebumps. You guys saw a curtain in one of these windows like move to the side, which I thought that was insane, and I like zoomed up on it. And it definitely was. And I don't know if the window like was open and there was a screen or something. But it was definitely not normal. It was definitely very creepy. And I don't know. I have no idea what that was. And see, that's part of why it's so freaky when I see things sometimes, because like maybe there is a rational explanation for everything, but when you can't figure out the rational explanation and you're here in your apartment by yourself, it makes you want to kill yourself. Not literally, but you know what I mean. Wolfie! Cheers to 260,000 subs to the moon. Grateful to be your mod. Thank you. And thank you for being here, Wolfie. Super appreciate you being a moderator. Thank you. I can't believe that I have that many subs on YouTube. You guys are crazy for following me, because clearly my channel is ADHD on both TikTok and YouTube. You guys, I don't know how you follow for either like my family content, for the Cecil content, or for like other content, and like I don't know why, because it's just all over the place. But I super appreciate you guys, and I'm just trying to post the things that I like to post, and that hopefully you guys like me posting. Okay, so let's be on the lookout tonight. Based off what we've seen in the past, I really want you guys to, like, especially when I go to bed, if you find any sort of lights in any of the windows, if you find any sort of curtains, like I didn't even think about you guys looking at the curtains, but like after what we found the last time and the curtains moving, if you could look at look at curtains that might move, and again, I don't even know how you caught that. That was so discreet, but like they were moving. And yeah, lights, curtains, flashes, doors or windows opening and shutting, anything that might just be unexplainable, I guess. Because I don't know what's going on. And now since they took down the renovation sign, maybe because they're shooting a new series or something, maybe that's why they took it down. There's no way it just fell down, so I'm not quite sure why it's gone if they're not done renovating, but who knows? Which light do I look at? What do you mean, which light do I look at? All the lights are on because of the renovations, and I would suggest looking in all of them, because this is our chance to like actually like see inside those rooms while it's light before people live in them. Actually, you know what? I'm just noticing. Do you guys see second to the right on the very top? Do you see that light on the right side of the window? Oh, oh my god. Oh, sorry, that scared me, you guys. Phew. Sorry, guys. um, but yeah, okay, look at the very top right, second to the top, right side. Oh my god. Okay, sorry TikTok. Gotta give you a better system here. Let's put you in my candle. Ouch. Sorry. There we go. This will hold. This will hold. Okay. It's so funny. There's so like there's so many tourists. I was telling everybody last night, like, who come at like 3 a.m. who wake me up because they're like scaring their friends in the middle of the night. Oh my god. Wacky Xbox One, the YouTube channel 3 Exploring with Josh just went there. Love this channel. Why are there lights on in general if it's abandoned? Well, they are renovating. And thank you so much, by the way. And yeah, Exploring with Josh went in there, and we actually saw him. Like, he was there like a month ago, or like 2 months ago. It's crazy that he's just posting it, like his series on YouTube now. But I super appreciate that. I mean, you know, he took time with that and made it good. And if you haven't watched it, I would suggest watching it. It's very well done. But yeah, we saw him up there on the top right, where the emergency exit is. And he was climbing up that hole, which was insane. I'm like, bro, what? Who are you, and what are you doing? But he's, I don't know if that was him, but that was that Ellen? Or that was, who was that? It was somebody. Sorry guys, I'm really hungry, so I'm gonna be eating pickles. Don't judge me. I just had a craving for dill pickles. And I got like the big jar, so I'll probably be eating a bunch of these tonight. Why is this so embarrassing? I don't know. Yeah, it was Elton. Yeah, so Elton was the one climbing up. That's what I thought. I don't want this to sound bad, but I just had the biggest bite of a pickle I've ever had in my life. And I tried so hard not to like choke on it in front of you guys. I mean, that's what she said, but I'm also gonna move on from that. I think I'll eat my pickles over here. Georgette, welcome back. Pickles is my nickname. Casey, that's so cool. I want a nickname. Okay, so let's watch. This is very interesting. Because check this out. So TikTok, you look up. Wait, where is it? This. You can see that the screen is halfway out the window, and on YouTube, okay, so YouTube, this right here, the screen is halfway out the window. And again, I'm going to move the cameras and stuff a little bit closer when I go to bed. I just was feeling like a little bit of FOMO, like fear of missing out, in my last few lives, because I'm like, I feel like I'm just a narrator, and I would like to like engage. So I will be moving the cameras closer as soon as I go to bed within like the hour. So sorry about that if you can't get a full view, but I will bring it closer soon. And I'll have like the two cameras. So I'll have the night vision camera, which is already set up right there. Boop, right here. So it's ready. Man, I'm excited. The best part about these lives are waking up in the morning and like seeing what you guys found. Okay, I'm gonna eat another pickle now. Pickle Rick. Pickle Pete. Everyone's saying Pickle Pete. Oh my god! I love that. Hi April, welcome. You are new. We are watching the Hotel Cecil. This is one of the darkest history hotels. Is that how you say it? Ever. It was built about 100 years ago, and there have been a lot of deaths and strange occurrences here. And I've been living here for a couple years, and I've noticed some very strange things while living here. For example, I've seen what I think, I've never seen what, like, literally like a ghost, like what you would like see in the movies or whatever, you know, like a white, like, ooh, ghost. But, I have seen, very strange things, like kind of what you guys have been seeing, like, lights, or like lights turning on and off, and doors opening and closing, and figures, and like there's this old man smoking a cigar like over there, and basically just a lot of very strange things that I can't really explain. And that kind of like piqued my interest on this whole Hotel Cecil thing. And now that they're renovating it, like I can't really talk about that. Like the things I see now are like, oh well, clearly it's renovations, but um, there's still some things that we found that really don't make any sense. Um, and I'm glad I am able to have that receipt. So, you know, very thankful for you guys screen recording and having timestamps. And there's this like crow's nest up here. And they just started, like, I think they just had babies. Oh, wait, they just gave me. I should be able to get this more. Nutty Nat! How's it going? Thank you for so much for the $5. Very sweet. Please don't ever feel obligated to send me anything, please. It's really kind of weird for me. I don't know how to, I don't really know how to, respond to those, I guess. I love you guys. And for TikTok, I don't know if I'm going to be on a live all night tonight, but if you want to hop onto my YouTube, I will be live all night. Well, I might be live all night tonight. I don't know. I guess I'll decide when I go to bed. I just need to wake up semi-early tomorrow, and without a phone or my computer, I don't know how I'm going to wake up. Even though I usually do. It just gives me anxiety, you know. I have another pickle now. Okay, do you guys hear that? The grocery cart? Because that is what I hear so much being in downtown LA. And, you know, I'm near Skid Row. So sometimes, you know, there'll be somebody with a grocery cart going by, you know, with like food in it or like clothes in it, you know, or whatever. So these are like the downtown sounds, you know, with like these helicopters and. So when I go to bed and you hear these things, just know it's not the hotel, it's just downtown. It's 11:22 p.m. right now. So I want to know, what do you guys think about? Do you guys think it's okay that they're putting a rooftop pool and bar up on the roof? I want to know what you guys think about that. 'Cause I just feel like that's so weird. Like, I just have so many thoughts about what they're doing with this hotel, and I know I have no right to say anything. It's not really my place, and clearly I'm not a marketing expert, and I don't know anything, but I just want to know what you guys think about that. No, they don't rent rooms out still. I guess they have a couple residents in there that they moved in January, but they don't face my apartment. No, It's weird. It's disrespectful. Good night, Summer. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. Yeah, people will want to yeet themselves. I mean, that's not funny, but just the way when you said yeet, like that word choice. Um, so these old downtown buildings, I mean, as you can see, they're completely open. I mean, it's so easy to just jump and like, I don't know how many dogs even have like, someone kept like a window open. I mean, I don't even want to think about it, but I don't understand, especially with a history like the Hotel Cecil, why they don't put screens up, or why they don't, if they're gonna do renovations, why can't they make it safer so that they can prevent suicides from happening in the future? I don't know why they didn't start doing that like 50 years ago or 75 years ago. Like, why didn't they, as soon as the first person jumped, why couldn't they have made accommodations? Is my big question. Yeah, it's so unsafe. Mr. Jander, is this illegal? Um, I don't know if this is illegal or not. To be completely transparent with you, I don't know. Um, I feel like it is because no one is living in these units facing us. And I don't know. I'm in my apartment and I feel like it's okay. You know what? I think I'm gonna use my phone to read some of these YouTube comments because this is how many pickles can Pete pick? How many pickles can Pickle Pete pick? How many pickles can Pickle Pete pick? Will you play your drone again? Um, if I can get a drone operator, yes. I don't want to. I'm so tired of crashing drones. I mean, not only is my anxiety at a 10 out of 10 when it happens and I feel like I'm dying, um, but I don't know. I'm. It's not good content to keep crashing drones. Like, I don't want to keep crashing. Like, and I also want to just look inside. Like, I am. I want to look inside so bad. So, if I can get a drone operator to do it, to fly my drone for me, I would do that. That way I know for a fact it's not just me. If it crashes again, that it's like hard or like, something's keeping it out or maybe they suck too. I just don't really trust myself to do that anymore. And I don't feel like wasting $600 again. I mean, that's so much money. Nami. I'm gonna have another pickle. Don't judge me. It's so weird eating pickles in front of you guys. It's like so awkward. I'm just kidding. Thank you for the gifts. Um, the water towers are up above, so they are on the roof there. Alright, I'm done with pickles for tonight. First mashups here from the UK. What's up? Oh my god, you guys, I've got to tell you. Oh my god. So I might be going to, hold on, I'm trying to get ice cream now. See, this is the best thing about being an adult. You can have, a jar of pickles and then just go straight to ice cream. I mean, this is just so awesome. I forgot to tell you, I have an opportunity where I might be able to go to Iowa and do a collab with Franco TV. I don't know if it's gonna pan out yet, but I'm super excited if that can happen because he's awesome. And he invited me to this awesome location, and I hope I can do it. But we will see. I mean, I've been wanting to collab with Franco TV ever since he and I tried to get inside this hotel, the Hotel Cecil here, and we just kept on running into different, like, I guess, roadblocks with collabing together. So if we can do this, that would be so cool. And we talked on the phone last night for quite a bit about it. I don't know, and I'm super hyped. I hope it happens. I really, really hope it happens. Someone said, "Are you pregnant?" Hey guys, I'm pregnant. So, yes, pickles and ice cream. Alright, TikTok. I'm going to probably end this live so I can use my phone to help me on YouTube. Not that there's a favorite platform here. But this is supposed to be a YouTube live tonight because I had my TikTok live last night. So if you want to keep watching the Hotel Cecil, then you can go to my bio and click on my YouTube link. It's the same handle as my TikTok handle. So feel free to watch. And let me just say goodbye. Goodbye. Thank you. So long. Farewell. Okay. That's done. Okay. You guys' comments kill me. Pickle baby? What is that? It's called me a pickle baby. So funny. See, I feel like YouTube is such a different vibe than TikTok. No one would call me a pickle baby on TikTok. Yes, I'm single. You paid $600 for a drone when you could have just paid that to get in. I tried! I offered them so much money to get in, and I even tried to split it with Franco TV. Like we offered them so much money, and they're like, "This is not this kind of establishment." And I'm just like, "Are you kidding me? You literally did this with like everybody else." But I guess that was after they fired those guards for letting, like Jake Weber and them in. So it was just all bad timing, I guess. On my end, I just got the short end of the stick, which is fine. It's okay. You are the bestest pickle. Wow, thank you so much. Pickle baby seems fitting. You guys are so funny. Okay. Hi from Singapore. What's up? TFIL. Yeah, they were in there. We saw them just over here. Where am I pointing? Up here. We saw them up there on a live. Got video of it. It was crazy to see. Actually, you can watch the video of the footage on my TikTok if you want. Don't call him Pickle Baby. What's your favorite crime from the hotel? Well, that sounds a little bad. But I guess the thing that like in my mind I think about the most when I think about the crimes in the hotel, I actually think about the pigeon lady. Of course I think of Elisa Lam and Richard Ramirez and all those other things, but I think of the pigeon lady because it reminds me of my mom. My mom loves feeding the birds. Like when she visits me in downtown LA, there are a bunch of like mutated pigeons here. And she always feels bad for the pigeons, and so we always have to sit outside and like feed them with bread, like literally right down here. And she's like, "Oh, let's just feed the pigeons together." I'm like, "Oh my god." So it reminds me of my mom, and it just reminds me of like, oh, my mom being a pigeon lady, and then she was all of a sudden murdered. So to me, I always kind of tie that in with that, and it makes me think of her. So I feel really bad for the pigeon lady. She just wanted to feed the birds. Or it reminds me of like Home Alone, where that like lady was like feeding the birds or whatever. It's like, why would you kill somebody like that? It's just so sad. I know what that ghost you seen one night. The name is Bobby. Are you talking about the guy with the cigar? Because that's what Jeff Lewis was telling me too. He like showed me a picture, and he was like, does this look like the guy you saw?" And I was like, I mean, I don't know. I guess, I mean, I remember he was bald and a little bit bigger of a dude and like middle-aged. But I can't really remember exactly what he looks like, especially because, I mean, can you recognize someone from all the way over there? I mean, I know it's just across the street, but like, I didn't get an up close. I didn't get like super up close with it, I didn't like I didn't have binoculars back then, so I didn't, I guess, get a really good picture. Plus, it was middle of the night, and I didn't have my glasses on, and I wear prescription glasses, so I really couldn't see that well. So it looks like tonight there's some homeless people who are sleeping underneath the Cecil door. Oh my god, somebody just gave me $5. I have a new sister now named Emerald Ann, born yesterday night. Wow, that's awesome. Congratulations. Emerald Ann. That's awesome. Congratulations. Okay, the eighth room near the stairs have a white light. I don't know if that's normal. It looks like an open TV. No, so a lot of people think on my lives that there's some sort of TV or somebody there or something. There's nobody in these units whatsoever, um, unless there's like a guard that's in the, like the guard's doing his rounds or something. But other than that, which I've never even seen the guards ever at all in any of these windows, so I don't even think that that's true. Oh my god, you guys need to stop sending me money. I feel so awkward when you guys do that. But thank you. Um, Smart transforming light bulb. Smart transforming light bulb. That's an awesome name. Can we see the pickle jar? It seems like there've been a lot of pickles eaten. All right. You guys are weird, but I like it. I like the weirdness. This is my pickle jar now. Don't judge me. I got the cheap pickles because I'm a cheap person, I guess. This is how many pickles are left. Not many. I probably ate like, oops, I just spilled. God damn it. Forgot that there's juice in there. You guys, I'm a mess. Now it's gonna smell like pickles in my house, which actually is awesome. So, go pickles. But like, oh my god, how embarrassing that you guys saw me do that. Oh god. Can't do this today. Ew, do I drink the pickle juice? No. Do people do that? That's so gross. Ew, you guys, that is just nasty. Natasha, Flora, you're a fan. Well, I am a fan of you for being here. Thank you so much for hanging out. And thank you so much for the money. Please, again, don't feel obligated to send me anything. It's so weird for me. I don't know how to handle these things yet. I gotta ask Franco TV how he does YouTube because I have a lot to learn. He actually gave me a lot of great advice, by the way. Ew, you guys drink the pickle juice? What's wrong with y'all? Ew. Oh my god, that's like saying you drink like the melted ice cream that you left out. Big Haas! Oh my god, I love you. I see you around all the time. Thank you so much. Hi, Pete. It's me, the guy that said he was crushing on your mom. Yes, what's up? What's up, stepdad? God. Did you tell her? I embarrassed myself. No, but I'm taking a screenshot right now, and I'll be sending it to her. I took a screenshot, so she will know that you have a crush on her. Do you live in LA? I'm a fan too. I don't get noticed. I'm sad. Well, that changes right now. Rowan, I see you and thank you for hanging out. Okay, back to the hotel. So, have you guys noticed anything yet, or have it been distracting? The lights are on inside the hotel because they're renovating the hotel, actually. So that is why. You should come to Barbados. Well, the question is, are there any haunted places in Barbados? Because if I'm going to go to Barbados, not only are we hanging out, but I would definitely love to explore. Because I feel like there's a lot of history there that needs exploring. Right now I'm in the Cecil. Okay, well that's very cap. Let me show you guys. Oh, I can't. Oh, dang it. Never mind. My cord is so short. I can't really move the camera that much. Iowa has a lot of haunted places. Here they come. Don't turn. Yes. Oh man, here come more. Sorry, hold on. I gotta wait for these to pass. Okay, thank you, Sagaro. Sagaro. Sorry, I know I butchered that. Thank you so much for the gift. And she was born at 5 pounds, 7 ounces. That's awesome. That's pretty standard, right? Oh my God. And Ben Tinker. Throw a pickle at the homeless people. Oh my God, no. That's so mean. Why would I ever do that? But thank you for your gift. Oh my God, hold on, here come more ambulance. Okay, here come 2 more. Oh my God. See, imagine this at like 4 a.m. and you're just like, oh my God, I'm trying to sleep. Oh, he's turning this time. Okay, we're finally in the clear. For all that time. All right. Yeah, I get anxiety like hearing those all the time. But I mean, it's good that they're doing their job. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, if you guys, question of the night, if you guys had the opportunity to stay in this hotel, would you stay here? That's my question to you. Let's see what y'all say. Yes. Yes. Hell to the nah. Hell no. Without a doubt. Absolutely. Yes. Yes. No. No. Yes. Why not? Why not? I can give you many reasons why not. Yes and no. What does that mean? Yes and no? Yes, 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 no, 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 yes, yes. Okay, the ones who say yes and without a doubt, you guys are crazy. Um, but I low key love it. And then for those of you who say no, I'm with you. I interviewed this one girl when I did my like Hotel Cecil vlog, um, and actually she said she wanted to stay in Richard Ramirez's room, and I was like, "You are nuts." I like absolutely cannot believe. Oh my god, absolutely cannot believe that. I would go in there, but I wouldn't stay overnight unless like you guys were with me. Wait, Becky, I spit out my ice cream. It's been a goal of mine. I want to feel its energy. Wait, really? You want to feel its energy? I can tell you its energy from here, if you care to experience it, or you care to know. It's not pleasant. It's very creepy. It's very unsettling. It feels uneasy. Um, a little bit of anxiety. Um, I mean, in one way, I'm like, wow, I couldn't do what you do. You have way more balls than me. But on the other side of me, I'm just like, what? What's up, Skyweb? What'd you do if you were live streaming? Maybe? I couldn't be alone. I couldn't be alone. I just don't think I could. I just don't think I could do it alone. I feel like, especially me, I feel like the Cecil knows me, even though it's probably all false and it doesn't. But I feel like it does, especially with that fire alarm story that I keep telling you guys about how like I talked about the hotel Cecil fire alarm, and then it went off in my house after I said I felt like it was watching me. Like, I just feel like its energy is waiting for me in some really creepy way, and I feel like as soon as I let it engulf me, I'm toast. That's it for me. So unless I'm with somebody else where I can feel safe, but if I'm in there by myself, in a room by myself, even if it's with you guys, I feel like you guys will be witnessing a murder or be witnessing me having like a freak out, or I don't know. I feel like I would just be. I feel like bad things would happen to me in that hotel if I was in there by myself. That might be false completely, but that's just how I feel. 100% the Cecil spirits know you. Well, that's settling. Are you at the hotel? No, I'm across the street. You can see it behind me. Go with Zach Bagans. I tried. I reached out to him like, yo, let's collab. And he probably was like, no. But maybe one day. I would love to. Zach Bagans is MVP. Go with another person and stick it out together. Yeah, that's what I. That was my plan with Erica when I was gonna go inside the hotel earlier. Um, that's why I brought her along. I'm like, yo, I'm not going by myself. There's somebody coming with me, and it's gonna be you. And she's like, okay. I'm like, thank God you said yes. um, obviously it didn't happen, but if when the time comes where I'm going in again, she's coming with me, and I'm dragging her. Even if she says no, I'm like, yes, you will be coming, because she actually used to be my roommate. Erica was my roommate here for like a hot second, and so she knows about the vibes, and she knows about the history and all of that. So I feel comfortable with her, and we're like really good friends as well. But I can't get past all you guys talking about that night. Like I had to put it on mute because I didn't want you guys. She stayed the night, and all you guys saying like, "I'm getting it on" and stuff. I just could not even. I could not even with you guys. I mean, low key, we were laughing so hard. Casey, thank you for the donation. Are you gonna make a scary video again? Um, we'll make more. Oh, sorry, you gave me a couple of gifts. Sorry about that. I'm just seeing them now. And Ben Tinker, Pickle SM ASMR, please. Thank you for your gift. Yeah, I would love to. I just don't know. I just don't really know where to go. I guess I can go to other places in LA. I guess I'm still trying to figure out my niche on YouTube and what I enjoy, what I like, and what you guys like as well. I'm very new. Clearly, my channel is very new. I've just had a boost in my followers. Thank you for following. I just super appreciate it. I just hope I can figure out my niche soon. But yes, I would love to explore some places, and I would love to get in there and take you guys with me. And like I said, I might be going to Iowa soon with Franco TV to do some paranormal investigation with him, because that would just be so fun. I would probably shit my pants, but it would still be really fun. Legit 08, what's up? Oh my god, hi. What would a hotel let you stay when it opens if you rent? Well, yeah, if I'm a customer, I'm sure they'll let me in, unless like the owner is like, this guy's wanted. At that point, I won't be able to, but I'll still find a way in. I'll buy a wig. I'll figure it out. Lias G, thank you for your donation. Crazy Hot Wheels, shut up. What? Oh. Is there somebody spamming? Sorry about the spammers. I need to figure out my mod situation. I know Wolfie is a mod, but I gotta figure that out. Sorry, guys. I just have so much on my to-do list. Lindsay, thank you again for your gift. Pete, you are just the sweetest. Love watching your live. Cecil, so fascinating. Please don't stop. Awesome. That's good to know. Thank you so much. Send another camera. Yeah, I gotta figure out another way. You guys had the idea of the drone for me. So if you have any other ideas I can do, like, if only there was some way, like maybe I can. Is this stupid if I had like a grappling hook? Not a grappling hook, but like a grappling hook where I can somehow just like swing it to the building and then like have a camera go down the wire to the room, and then I don't know. Maybe I can ask my construction worker friend. Maybe I can ask him to do something. That might be a better answer than trying to use a grappling hook. Bye, Boss KG. Thank you, Sarita Field. Find a good pendulum. Douse first. Okay, bet. Will do. Thank you so much. What? Are you really gonna make a video with Franco? I didn't even know. Gee, I can't wait. I'm so happy. It's gonna be awesome, bro. Please do not stop making your scary videos. Wow. Thank you, Casey, for your donation as well. I mean, Franco and I have been trying to collab now for like a good month and a half. So he hit me up last night and we talked about a collaboration opportunity, which might happen. So hopefully it does. Love to get that for you guys, because I know you guys are Franco fans as well. I mean, I am too. I love Franco. Lias G, I'm paying $2 For everyone to stop spamming. Yeah, that's probably good. If you guys stop spamming. I Google Earth Jew. Pete, have you finished your ice cream? No, not yet. Slingshot you in window and buy a wingsuit. Okay. Is it cold as hell up there? How do you always do these? That's why I'm wearing a hoodie. Did anything crazy happen recently at the hotel? In one of the last lives, I noticed that, I guess that blue light I was telling you about, that kind of progressed in vibrancy over, and like brightness over like 45 minutes, and then just randomly turned off. And at first I thought it was a reflection, but it definitely was not. And it was on the far window to the left. So keep an eye out on that tonight. I want to say here. Let me show you where that is. I want to say that was like this one. From the East Bay, get a flying GoPro camera. Okay, if I do that, I just need an operator. So I'm not going to crash it myself. But yes, I love that idea. Explore all you need to. We're here for your personality and humor. Ah, you guys are so sweet. Do what you need to do. Also, good night. Also, good night. Good night. Thank you for joining, and thank you for the gift. Very sweet of you. Damn, you're still doing this. Yeah, I am. I took a break for a couple weeks because I didn't think people really wanted to join these anymore. But I did a poll and you guys did, so I thought I would do one again. But I'm not doing one like every other night anymore. The Cecil looks like a place to host a sick party. Yeah, that would be awesome. And thank you for your donations, by the way. But any other things that I've noticed in the last couple weeks, I would say, oh, look at this! Oh my god, you can't see, huh? Come on. Ugh. Yeah, that's as far as the camera goes up. Darn it. Darn it. Well, the guard is letting people like inside the front. And again, I've done that a million times, so I'm not going to run down there. But basically, oh no, there are two cops there now. Man, I wish you guys could see. That's okay. Basically, all you need to know is there are people who are down there, and there are cops down there, like, facilitating everything. But basically, what's happening is they're letting them take, like, 10 steps into the lobby. There are 2 sets of double doors. The first one allows you inside the hotel, and the second one is allows you inside of the lobby. So there's, like, 10 feet in the front entrance that you can just stand. And if you saw me getting inside, like how we didn't get inside the Cecil Part 2 video, you'll know what that looks like. It's on my page. So that's what they're letting people into, and I've done that a million times. And they're never letting people past that, obviously, because of whatever their reasons are. Okay, and Santa Field, find a necklace, ask what is yes and what is no, you got this. I don't want to draw the spirits towards me, though. Maybe I would do that down there, but I don't want to invite them into my apartment more than I'm already doing. Why didn't you go live last week? Because I was getting the feeling that people were wanting me to stop doing these lives. And also I was kind of losing the desire to do it, to be honest, because I don't know. I just kind of have lost the passion for it a little bit until last night. And then kind of got excited again. So here I am. Amy Chase, thank you. I'd love to stay at the hotel. You're crazy. But if you do stay here when it opens, please wave hello, because I will be probably sitting right here. Hi! Oh my god. Aww. They said hi to me. I love them. I don't know who they are, but they're my favorite. Brian, can you get a psychic reading of the hotel, please? Okay. I was gonna get a psychic reading from the guy who owned the Annabelle doll. So there was a time when we talked and he had told me that he wanted to like do an interview and like do a reading on it, even over Zoom or something, but then he hasn't got back to me. So I don't know if he's still interested, but I followed up a couple times. Just like, come on, people. I don't know why people get so busy. I guess they have lives and I just don't. I'm just sitting here. War Dog, try and hit up Exploring with Josh. Yeah, so we talked on DM a little bit. So we'll see if that ever happens. That'll be awesome. I would love to. I love his channel. I think he's so cool. So absolutely would love that. So maybe in the future. I can totally see you traveling to different haunted places around the United States. See, Franco does it by himself. And he's a boss for doing that. But me, I don't have the balls he has. He clearly has way bigger. So I would need somebody with me. So if any of you guys would want to travel with me and do that, that would be so fun. I just couldn't do it by myself. I've actually talked to him about it. I've been like, he's like, dude, like all I do is go around and have adventures and it's really like awesome. And I'm like, dude, you're living like the coolest life. And I would love that life. I just think that would be so cool. But you know, if it's meant to be and if it happens one day, I will do it. Yes, I live in LA. All right, let's focus. I feel like I just keep distracting everybody. Let's go back to the hotel and see what we see. I think your life's pretty cool. Thank you guys. You guys are so sweet. Okay, let's check out the hotel because I really want to be on the lookout for that light on the very top right, second from the top, on the right side. So on the left side of that light is a room, and on the right side of that light is actually like a fire escape stairwell. So on the right side, that's just been catching my eye lately. And I know on my live on TikTok last night, people were talking about that. So I think we should look at it. I think we should see if we notice anything there. I would say that. And then I would also say on the very left, kind of that blue light I was telling you guys about. I just can't figure out what the heck that was. I mean, that was just a very strange thing that I've never seen living here. Like a lot of what you guys have caught in the past, I have caught a lot of that in the past in different times. But that blue light is something I've never seen. I would never do a Ouija board. I would be so scared. I would be so scared. I would think that I would be dying in 10 seconds after I did that. Alright, my ice cream's melted. I'll put it back in the freezer. gonna have an ice pop. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. Or judge me, whatever. Late to the game, and so hotel completely closed down. So I heard from a guard, and I don't know if this is accurate, but I'm assuming they would know that they started moving some people into this hotel at the beginning of this year, but apparently they didn't know about the Netflix documentary coming out. Again, I don't know how that could be, but that's what I was told. And because of that, it caused obviously like hype around the hotel, and people have been basically, you know, they're visiting the hotel every night, and it's back in the limelight, so they had to stop moving people in. But I guess right now there are just a couple residents who are staying there. They're not facing my apartment, so we're totally not like invading any privacy. Because I wouldn't be doing a live if we were, because I'm not a creep. But that's all I know. I don't know who they are. I don't know what their story is. I don't know if they're still there or not. But that's what I was told. Again, another reason to kind of discredit a lot of these lights and a lot of these things that I noticed the next day. I'm like, oh, I can't really think that anymore because now there might be people there. So that kind of takes away the spookiness a little bit, which is kind of a good thing for me living here. But at the same time, like before January, like it always creeped me out. Like I was always feeling like it was crazy, the things that I was seeing, and the things that I was noticing felt a lot more real than they do now because of the renovations. He eats but don't drinks. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna get diabetes when I'm older, unfortunately. I eat way too much sugar, it's bad. Oh, my friends left. Darn it. I don't know if they were watching the live or not, but they saw me up here and they said hi. That was super sweet. Oh, but there's the guard looking at me now. He's just like, I'm like, do I wave? Do I apologize? I don't know what to do. Alright, well, it's that time where I'm going to start getting ready for bed. So, I'm going to, like, brush my teeth and stuff. And I'll hang out for a little bit longer, and then I'm going to go to bed. But then I'll move the cameras. I'll do, like, the dual cameras and set it up so it's split screen. So you guys can see more and closer. And then it'll be on all overnight, and then I'll turn it off when I wake up, you know, the usual. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna brush my teeth. first you had Pickle Pete. Now you have ASMR Brush Your Teeth Pete. Guess. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm. Thank you. Okay. I was meaning to say, thank you for the gift. United T, what has been your most spooky experience with ghosts in general? One time I was up until 3 and had a random music box. Music? Why do you have a music box? It's my first question. Started playing when I don't own. When you don't own one, then where'd the music box come from? I'm so confused. Yeah, I don't understand that music box. And you don't own one. That sounds like a traumatizing experience. For me, the creepiest ghost experience that I had. Ooh, I just got goosebumps. Besides the things that I've seen here across the street, I would say I grew up in Seattle, Washington. Never go there. I know a lot of people love the Pacific Northwest, but not me. I do not like rain. So basically, there was this haunted bridge. I was obsessed in high school with something called the Haunted Bridge, and everyone would make fun of me in school. Oh my God, maybe I should just be doing Ghost Adventures stuff because clearly I've always had a passion for it. I never realized until this moment. Oh my God, such a mess. But I would go to this bridge, and at 12:01 a.m. every night, I would park my car in the middle of the bridge, and there was supposed to be a knock. No, there was supposed to be at the end of the bridge a light, and you're supposed to turn off your car. Sorry, I'm not even telling the story properly. So you go to the bridge at 12:01 a.m., you park your car in the middle of the bridge, you turn off the lights, and it was kind of like an abandoned road. And there were trees everywhere, and there were no street lights, so it was really dark. Turn off your car and turn off your headlights, and there was a light at the end of the bridge that would come a little bit closer, and it would just vanish. And then you would hear like a bunch of knocking all over your car. And so I would do that a lot. And actually, Franco TV is in Washington this week. And so I was telling him last night about the Haunted Bridge. And I was like, you got to go there, bro, and do a video because that's like my high school days. And I don't know if he's going to do it or not, but I hope he does. But the last time I went there, though, um, two stories actually. One time when I went there, I actually got out of my. Oh my god. Scared me. Oh. Holy shit, that was scary. Whew. Okay, so I got out of the car, and there was a. I can't even concentrate anymore. I don't even know what that was. Maybe a gunshot? Maybe a firework? Oh my god. Okay, where was I in the story? Oh yeah. So I parked my car on the side of the bridge, and I like walked out of my car and I went under the bridge with just a few friends. We were just hanging out under the bridge, doing things that probably we weren't supposed to be doing. And I went back to my car, and there were like miniature handprints all over my car, and that was traumatizing. I have no idea what that was. I mean, I was maybe under the bridge for like 45 minutes, so I don't know. Maybe someone pulled a prank on me or something. I'm not sure. And then the other part was the very last time I ever went to the bridge, and this is the last time I went. It's really freaks me out to even talk about because I can still see it. I parked my car there, and 12:01 comes around, and instead of the light, I see like this black shadow. I'm so scared talking about this story. And the black shadow looks like it's coming like closer. And it was already really dark outside, so I don't really know how to explain it. I always told people it kind of looked like it was like the size of like a bed mattress, and it felt like it was. I don't know how to explain it, but it felt like it was coming. It was coming closer, and I was with two friends, and we were just kind of all looking at it, expecting the light and then the knock on the car, and then my friend was like, "Pete, we should probably go," and then I left. And that was the last time I ever went to the bridge because I felt like at that point, like a spirit was like, okay, GTFO. Maybe we were all seeing things, or maybe it was just like some weird like wind or mist or something. But definitely, probably the scariest ghost story that I have, I think. Hold up, wait a minute, it's a 22. I love you guys. Oh my god. Got some TikTok crew here, I see. Yeah, same. I love the paranormal stuff too. I just get scared way too easily. That's my problem. If I could just somehow overcome, if I could be like Franco and overcome like a lot of the fears, and just like deal with it, um, that I would have nothing holding me back. Yeah, he got tired of you being all in his space. Yeah, I mean maybe. Um, Big Hoss, I know you're a TikToker. I've seen you around. Um, Gunshot cops. She. The guard is still right outside the Cecil. I'm wondering. I think he's looking at me. He got on his phone for a while. I was wondering if he was watching this live, or if he ever watches these lives. I'm sure he does because people say hi to me down there, like with him around. So I'm just wondering what he thinks. I wonder if he's like cool with it. I don't want to. I don't know. It feels like he's cool with it. The only person I feel like who's not cool with it is the owner, but it's just the owner. There was a shadow in one of the windows. What window did you see a shadow in? Man, I think that guard is just there all by himself. I wish I could hang out with him or something. I feel like he might be bored. Throw the pickle at him? At the guard? No. That's so mean. I would never throw a pickle at him. Unless he wanted one. Hey, if you're watching and you want a pickle, let me know. Just throw the whole glass bottle down there. Here you go. God, no, that would be bad. Pretty sure my car is parked right under here, too. I probably would, like, destroy my car. Give him an ice pop. If you want an ice pop, please let me know. I have all the flavors. I love that idea. I would love to give him an ice pop. And they're the jumbo ones. So, if you want a jumbo ice pop, let me know. Tell him you're doing a live stream. He knows. Those people who were down there who said hi to me were watching, and he was right there with them. That gunshot scared the shit out of me. I was on the toilet. Yeah, imagine being right next to the gunshot. Sometimes, though, I will say, there are, make a peace offering with an ice pop. Oh my god, yes. So many times, though, I will see, like, fireworks in the middle of the night. Like, you'll hear, like, a and it'll, like, be, like, a beautiful firework right here outside my window. And my windows are open, so one of these days I'm just waiting for, like, one of the firework particles to go inside my window, burn through my skin, waking me up. Especially on, like, 4th of July or something, because it's crazy, 4th of July. I mean, they're, like, there's so much fog that comes into my windows. I'm like, oh my god, y'all need to chill. But also, like, don't chill, because it's so fun to watch them. Oh yeah. Give the man an ice pop. We come in peace. Owa, owa. Scary nun, scare on mom. Scary nun, scare on mom. Can you do a fundraiser for your hotel stay? What you guys donate is more than enough. I don't ever want to do any sort of fundraiser. Okay, I'm gonna wash my face and get ready for bed. Hold on. flashback to my first ever Hotel Cecil live. My first ever crazy Hotel Cecil live. No, I'm not. I'm not gone now. I'm not asleep now. I will be very soon though. But I was just thinking, like, remember that? If any of you were there for that. Sorry, I'm having a stroke. Okay, I'm good. That was crazy. I mean, I was like, I had music on. Like, people were like, "Where's the super chat?" And I'm like, "What's a super chat?" I mean, that was only like, it's only 2 months ago. I mean, that's so crazy. I feel like so much has happened since then. You know, like almost getting inside the hotel, flying the drone. Like, I mean, there's just been so many strange occurrences that have happened since then, and it's been so cool to see it progress, because you know I had my TikTok journey, which is, you know, kind of separate, feels separate at least right now. I feel like you guys are like a different crowd than my TikTok crowd, but I don't know, it's just been very strange to me to think back to that. Because it doesn't feel like 2 months ago. It feels like a year ago. Because like now I know what a super chat is. You know, now I know what like, oh my god, I got the YouTube, like a YouTube 100K plaque. You know, like I would have never ever thought in a million years I would have ever been able to get one of those. Wow, you know, especially like just starting YouTube. I remember the first live. Oh, you're an OG. Last time I sent you a screen recording, you didn't check. Where'd you send it to me? I'm sorry I didn't check. I try and check all of them, but of course sometimes I'll miss some or a couple. And just because I don't answer doesn't mean that I didn't check them. Like, I try and download all the ones that I see, or like screen record the ones that you guys send. The light's flickering. I don't know, I just got scared all of a sudden. I just was thinking randomly, like, what if something just pushed me out the window? And then I just got really scared. I don't know why I thought that, but I just did. That music box incident happened like 2 or 3 years ago, and I still remember it like it was yesterday. Okay, where are you seeing the light flickering? That's what I want to know. Did you get to say hi to Elton and Corey? They were at the hotel. Yeah, I did say hi to them from here when I was on a live. I was like, you guys, be careful. And then we had like a little exchange. And then we talked on DM a couple times, and that was it. Natasha, you keep sending me money. What the heck? Pete, I love your personality. You're such a wonderful soul. Oh, why are you so nice? You're such a... Oh, next time I'm by the hotel, I hope to meet you. I was there Easter night, but I'm sure you were asleep. Thank you for going live so much. Oh my god, yes, if you're ever here, please just call my name. If I'm not at my mom's, I'm here. Or I'm like checking my P.O. box or something. Other than that, like, I will hear you. My windows are always open. Just because I like the cold breeze. But, yes, please do. Unless I'm taking a nap, then I will be answering. What up, Odyssey? Um, I want to know where you guys saw the flickering lights, and then I want to know you're hearing music. That music is downtown. So here's a weird thing about downtown LA. You have a lot of people walking around with speakers. Um, I don't know what it means, but I think it's some sort of status symbol on the streets. Because people are just walking around with it at all times, everywhere. Welcome back, Kill Ears. Tell us about ghosts, please. Okay, I'll tell you one more story and then I'm gonna go to bed. You guys making me tell a ghost story before I'm supposed to go to bed. You guys suck. Just kidding. No. Let's see. Ghost story. It's another good story that I have. Ooh. I have a couple good ones. Okay, I have a good one. Ooh, this one, I actually had forgotten about this one. So in Washington, at one point I took a trip to Ellensburg, Washington, which is basically a small city in the middle of Washington State in the U.S. And I went there because there is, for two reasons. Okay, I have goosebumps because this story always makes me feel very scared. But basically, there was this place on Google Maps that was like blacked out, and it was called Mel's Hole. I don't know if you guys have heard of it, but that's in the middle of Washington, and it's this hole that they weren't able to explain on private property. So as soon as this radio broadcaster guy talked about it, the government bought his property and he left, and then they blacked it out on Google Maps. And so I went there to try and find it. Oh my God, yes, I've always been on these weird adventures. How am I not piecing this together until now? I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know why. Okay. Hi Haley. So, do you guys know about that blacked out space in Washington, Mel's Hole? Have you heard of Mel's Hole? If not, I would highly suggest Googling it. There's gonna be a lot of information about it. I kind of lost my trust in it though when I started seeing the continuation of the story, which could be real, but it started sounding really fake, and I was like, okay, well I don't know if I can, play along with this anymore. But I do believe that there was a hole, and especially how it was blacked out, and so I went to try and find it. I couldn't find it. But instead, next to that, a couple miles away, there was a well. And this well, this story really creeps me out. This well was known for being haunted, that I read online. And so I went with a couple of friends, and I trespassed, private property, and we all went to this well because apparently you were able to hear voices from it, and like whispers, and so we're like, yeah, right, but like let's go and let's check and let's like get scared. So we did, and we got there and we're like kind of joking around like, yeah, this is so dumb. And then we started hearing like, I don't know if it was whispers, but it was definitely some noises. I don't know if it was just the swooshing of the water, or in the way that it was so far down from the surface, maybe it made it sound like it was a whisper or something, but it did not sound like swooshing of water. It sounded like really weird, strange noises that I couldn't explain. So as soon as we started hearing it, we all looked at each other like, WTF, and then we ran. And that's it. I didn't film anything, we didn't record anything, we just ran. And that is that story. It's kind of underwhelming, I guess, when I tell it, but at the time, like, it was this big thing because we made this trip out there from Mel's Hole, and then we ended up going to the well, and it was just like we ended up feeling like we're gonna die, and I mean, you know how it is, and like, it was definitely a really scary experience. I just wish I had recorded it. Maybe one day I'll go back, or I'll tell Franco TV to go there while he's in Washington. Oh my god, I need to text him that place. Because if he can get video of that place, then I don't know if that's even out there. Because that'd be awesome for you guys to watch. And for me to watch. Like on a screen and not in person. Smart transforming light bulb. Hi from New Zealand. Also, your mom is awesome. Thank you for the donation. Okay, guys. Well, with that, I'm going to leave you with that. I'm going to go to bed. It is 1 a.m. I want to be in bed before witching hour. So you guys can experience anything, and I don't have to be around to see it if anything happens. I know I've been distracting tonight, but I just wanted to have fun tonight. You know, there's some nights where I'm like, let's get spooked. There's some nights where I'm like, let's have a conversation, and let's just like have fun. So this is one of those nights. But while I'm asleep, let me know if you see anything. Screenshot, screen record. Again, I will see those. If I miss a couple, I'm sorry. But you guys have caught some really cool things in the past, and let's continue to catch them. And I know it's on my to-do list to narrow these videos down, but it's just so much work. But again, maybe I'll do it. But I love you guys. Let me know if you see anything, and I'll see you in the morning. Does Peet have a girlfriend? No, I'm not dating. Too busy today right now, honestly. Maybe one day I'll have one. All right. Mwah. Love you guys. Oh yeah, I forgot to move the camera. Sorry. What am I thinking? Okay, let me set that up first. Sorry about that. How am I gonna do this? Okay. I think I'll leave. Oh yeah, I'll leave that there, and I'll put the screen. Give me a second. There we go. Okay. So it's the night vision camera. Again, I don't think it's as great as I hoped. You know, it was freaking expensive. Just never know. You never know. When you don't know anything about the paranormal world, you don't know what you're gonna get. And you don't know what's good. But hopefully it's okay. Okay, let's see. Oh, that doesn't work. Here we go. There we go. Got that. So I'm going to set up a 2-camera split screen here for you guys. So you're able to see the camera or see the hotel in 2 different versions. Almost done. Sorry. Thank you for your patience. Boom. Alright. We Gucci. We good. Oh, these are good. Okay. I'm happy with this. I think that's good, right? Okay, let me know before I go to bed if this is good, or if you guys want me to change anything or do anything. Again, make sure that it's on HD. I think it's like 1080 or something. You can set the quality to. Pete, is the camera gonna fall off? Hopefully not. Let me get a twisto tie. Those are fun. Good catch, good catch. Come on, twist. Go. I'm feeling good about tonight. I feel like we might see something tonight. I don't know why. But I just do. Good. Okay, I think we're good. Anything else before I go to bed? This is so scary. Can you post the screenshots? Okay. Yes. So tomorrow, if you send me good screenshots, I'll post them on my IG stories. I've also started putting together a compilation video of different findings that you guys have found. So I'm making that into a video of its own. So yes, please send me stuff. Okay. All right. Good night, guys. I love you. And Pete the Best, of course, I noticed you. Hi, thanks for your name. One more ice pop before I go to bed. Oops. All right, good night. Hello. Oh my god. Just woke up. Did you guys see anything? Anything crazy happen overnight? Let me know. And then obviously I'm gonna upload this onto YouTube, the full thing, and I'll put those timestamps on there if there was anything that you noticed. And yeah, let's do this. Oh, I'm excited to see. Let's see what you guys are saying. Morning, yes. Pickle Pete. Oh God, I forgot about that. Yes. Okay, you guys maybe saw some things, caught some things. Lights were on. No, they're not. Light. You're snoring. I don't snore. But maybe you did. Maybe I did snore. Light flickering. Okay. Yeah, so just let me know. And mark those timestamps. And all right. Another great day. Oh, my otter pop, my ice pop wrapper. Oh God. All right. Well, it's super early. I don't know how to act right now. So I just woke up. So I guess I'm just going to stop the live now. But thank you for joining. Have a great day or night or whatever time it is for you. And until next time.